Alright, hello. Welcome back. Enjoying playing Skyrim these days. I always have in the September times, October, November, up until about February, to play something else. But it seems like we're in some kind of a keep that's sealed off. And there's no way through these catacombs. Can't get through the catacombs this way. So we have to go through the mine to find out the problem. There's a problem going on in this town. I want to find out what it is. I'm curious. And it's only 12:30. It's Friday. I'm going to make my way down into the iron mine. I'm going to see if I can make my way through the iron mine into this ruin. So I'm interested what I'm going to find. And you can hear the noises through the walls. It's very creepy. There's something behind here, either above us, below us, or behind that door. There is something lurking about. It sounds like a machine of some kind. One of them, probably. Oh my lord, it's cold. Like proper cold.
Be wary for traps. If you spy one, try to get an enemy to trigger it.
Oh well. Nice advice. Good advice. Wow, beyond the oceans. Oh yeah. love seeing the birds. Oh, I missed him. Alright, so where's this iron mine? Alright, this iron mine is a problem. There we are, so we need to go here, and it's somewhere...
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Whoa. What? What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Wow. I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about, sir?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires.
I remember them.
That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
You sound very serious. Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Alright, thank you very much, sir. I do like the attire. I do. I don't normally pick any resources from towns. I don't like doing it. The AI picks that themselves. Don't want to cause any trouble, so... You want to go in unarmed, wearing gloves, so our claws are...
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine, and its fathead owner.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I bet you don't.
Huh?
My miners are as dumb as rocks are gray.
That's not very nice. They work very hard in the freezing cold. I'm gonna see what it is inside this place. Me and my sidekick. I'm gonna investigate this mine. There's something not right about it. You're getting too much money for iron ingots.
Yes? Yes?
In a mine, the poor man labors to find precious stones that only the rich man can afford.
Nothing. Nothing. So there's another entrance. There's another entrance. It's not here.
Hi there. Need something?
Work hard now. The pride of Ironbreaker mine is on the line.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
Wow. May I please borrow your weapon wheel, please? Thank you. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I've already upgraded it. It's kind of warm by the fire. Oh, let's have a look. Easy. Easy. There you go. Greetings, may I borrow
Legion's
the...
always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Thank you for the offer, but...
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
I appreciate the warmth of your fire, please.
Stay sharp. It's so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
You're all talking to me. Well... Happy Monday. If anyone's watching, happy Monday. I'm sure we're all ecstatic on a Monday. Everyone's ecstatic. I've got some food in that bag there, like. It is so cold. And we know where we're going.
What
We
the
know where
rebels
we're
like to
going.
forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
So we're going, checking out this place. You know, I forgot my pasta at work. Got it. Oh, that'll be gone tomorrow though. It was only fresh for today, it'll be gone. It's another lighthouse. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, it lost its partner, look. What is this madness? It's too late. Who would dare slaughter a horse? Who would dare? Any evidence? Got some traps. We've got what? A potion, which looks like lavender. Traps. There's a tattoo marking under its chin. Well, under its snout. Killed by magic. It was killed by magic. So it wasn't killed with steel, it was killed by ice maybe, or fire. I can't really tell. There's no telling. I can't see any scorches on the ground, so it's not fire. I can't see any ice pools. It's likely it was a lightning bolt, or it was a summoned conjuration of another creature. So it's quite possible we're dealing with necromancers, maybe? Looks like it was here. It was drinking and it got scared. It ran and got killed. Even my colleague is investigating. I know, it's unusual. Why is there a wheelbarrow full of traps just left there? Why is there some kind of like ancient ruin just not far away, which is where we're going next, Vanessa? That's where we're going. And why? I can't see no arrows. Okay. Nothing stashed in the bucket. Can't go down the well. Looks like that's decommissioned. And we've just got nothing but the plains. Going off to which looks like another ruin over in the distance. Alright. Ah. Novice. Potions, leather straps, untouched. A pickaxe. Farming tools, cleaning tools. Obviously this was made afterwards. Ah. Used iron arrows. Interesting. Interesting. Alright then. Trade deal gone sour, maybe? Someone doesn't like something, got angry, killed the horse. Let's have a look. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, what is going on here? Alright, so this is the owner of the horse. What in the Lord's name is that? Like a Falmarax or something? Alright. So Ramati had Hab's journal. Let's read it. So they sailed from Hammerfell to Solstheim and back. Ramati and I have finally saved enough money to buy that old lighthouse we spotted on the coast. And we're moving in the next few months. There are Nords who they really know how to live. It's freezing cold, but it's very tranquil. Watching the icebergs and live out your silver years. Ramati apparently loves the place as well, despite the ceiling leaking. Manny and Sudi, unfortunately, they're not too happy. For some reason, they're not too happy. They're old enough to strike out on their own now, apparently. But they do hope that they grow to love the peace and quiet. Their offspring continue to bicker, and they don't get along. And now they seem to have taken out the angst on the mum. There are things going missing in the cellar. Someone heard noises. Well, one of the offspring heard noises. But they just think it's the mum a bit going mad from isolation. They don't believe her. And they want to retire. There's scratching coming from the cellar at night. That's why the traps are outside. So the scratching that they're hearing, so it's them that have planted the traps. Interesting. It's them, it's the people who actually live there that planted the traps. Killed his wife. Ah, right, so they can't escape. You keep that diary. It looks like it's a chicken. They killed it. It is a chicken. Slaughtered it. Ah, so they didn't want to leave Morrowind. So the mum accuses the two children of stealing things from the cellar. So about the scratching. Wow, this is disgusting. Someone got slaughtered. Oh yeah, money under the bed. Well, we're not taking nothing of these yet. These were murdered by creatures. So, looks like they had like a bookshelf separating them both, brother and sister, and they kind of like got along. Got a massive fireplace. Looks like this thing was attracted to the heat. So the mum and dad were researching Daedra, in case it was that. Same again, a fishing hat. Thought I read it. Ah, Ramati's journal. So Ramati's happy. So she was slaughtered. Oh yeah, she's getting emotional, the mum. All souvenirs going missing. An excellent hunter. How dare these beasts just waltz in here and just take whatever they feel they can. Just dirty, disgusting cricket, millipede, centipede, whatever. So the cellar apparently the basement is somewhere. One way to keep warm. Where is that key? It's in here somewhere, we gotta find it. I wonder what happened to the guy. Here, there's something there, look. I'd only turn on the HUD when we're indoors, when we're playing in, like, detective. Turn off the HUD when we're outside, but you turn it on when we go indoors. Just to make things different. Because it would be, right? Like, your HUD would be up when you're indoors. You're more observant, you're indoors, you're in your own space, so why not? There is obviously a key somewhere. It must be on that, I don't know where the key is. I have checked everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I cannot find the key. Unless it's on the husband's remains. Which remains to be seen. You know? I don't know. I've been investigating this lighthouse for about 35 minutes. I'm thinking... I'm gonna have to find out what it is that I need to look for. Alright, Dark. Shut, bro. Thought you were gonna play another game. Oh, yeah? Another game? Well... if you have requests, Dark, I don't mind keeping to those requests. Alright. Whoa, hold on a minute. It told me to go outside. Now it's telling me to go inside? Alright, whoa. Okay, let me see this. Ah. What secrets lie here? What? There's a basement of some kind. There is a basement. We've been up that ladder. Ooh, this one's weird. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. What is it? You need a key for the basement. Then where's the key? Where would the key... Well, I have checked absolutely everywhere and it's nowhere to be seen. There's been a murder that's took place and the key to the cellar's gone. The husband's remains is probably in this in the basement. So oh, oh. I've tried looking for this key, guys. We're going to go over to that elven ruin. Maybe that's got something to do with it. We're going to walk over. Hey, dinosaur. Hey, dinosaur. What? Hey. In the burial urn on the. Hey. What? By the light of Stenda. Oh man! Oh, we're not taking anything else. These people have been murdered in cold blood. I'm not taking anything. I'm not stealing anything. I'm not half-inching anything. This is their stuff. So let the lineage, the line, the bloodline, the next of kin have all these things. We just need the key. Thank you very much, Dinosaur. You are gonna get that comment pinned there, my man. You're an amazing person for helping me like that. I can hear something. So remember guys, we only use the HUD indoors, we don't use it outdoors. Oh! Ooh, ooh, you sly snake. Ooh, that is so sly. So there was a lair down here. There was a foul, disgusting lair of millipedes. Unbelievable. And the Legion never told them. Just sold them a property without looking for giant cricket snappers. Oh my god! Holy smokes, that took nearly all my energy. What? Ooh, these are brutal. At least I know what I'm getting into. Wow, one hit kill. Oh, all right, I know what to do here. No worries. It's alright, I saved it. I'm gonna find out what happened to these. Alright, you want to shoot venom at ghosts? Wow. Take that. So they do like little rounds here and there. Hey Dark, so do you like collecting stuff in real life? Oh, nearly. That bodyguard of mine, she's pretty poor. I'm too strong for her, I think. She's like stronger armor. Oh, you... Take those arrows back, thank you very much. It's my arrow. That isn't your ring. The abyss? What? You wanna go down the frost flow abyss? You wanna go down that abyss, Shinasa? You wanna come with me, yeah? Alright. Let's do it. Let's go down this abyss. Check it out. There is obviously a large caterpillar-like creature. that's laying all these eggs. So the farmer broke in.
I'll see you burn.
Be careful, Janessa, they're strong. Stay back. Janessa, you got... Oh, man. That's twice I've killed that woman now. By accident. She actually ran in front of my sword once. I feel so bad.
What the?
Well, we'll come back. We're gonna walk around Skyrim. At least we know where I'm going. At least I know it doesn't end in that keep. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Chill. Ooh, an elven shield. You are kidding me. Oh my god. Goal. Oh, we can't take it neither because it's wow, targets have improved combat skills. Block 30% more? Whoa, I need to think about this for a minute. Like do I take that shield? Like a 30% block is quite high. That's quite a rare shield, right? Like, that obviously belonged to the parents. I said I wouldn't take anything though, right? The only thing we take is the key. I stand by my word and decisions, and my actions is what makes me who I am, right? It's not what I say, is it? It's what I do that matters. And if I start taking stuff now, even if it is a nice shield, I'll start taking other stuff. I'm not going to start now. I don't mind opening the chest to see what's in it, Pandora's box and all that, but I am not going to take anything from this home. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stick by what I said, and I'm going to resist the 30% block shield, because it doesn't belong to me. It belongs to these poor people who were slaughtered by Falmer, and I know the game is rewarding me with this equipment to use against them. That's what it's doing. It's actually helping me to defeat them. That's why it's giving me the Elven Shield to help me defeat those creatures down there. That's why it's there, right? We know that. But I can't go around taking things after I said I wouldn't. Because that means I am not a man of my word. It means I'm full of wind. I'm full of rubbish. And no one wants to watch a channel where the YouTuber is full of rubbish. Or goes back on his word. People don't watch content for that stuff. Especially with personalities. So no, I'm not gonna take that shield. That belonged to probably the husband there. For all we know, that could have been like his family heirloom. I'm going to take a 5-minute recess after all that comprehension. I am going to take a short recess and recite my thoughts. Because I was going to take that then. After saying I wouldn't take anything, I was going to take that. That's not good. I have to have a moment. You can't just say one thing and act in another, can you? But for a moment there, I nearly did. And that's not like me. That is not like me. I don't know why I did that then. Maybe because I like the elven armour, maybe. I don't know. Really, I shouldn't really care. But I do care. I do. Because it's my channel, that's why. That's why. But thank you to anyone who's watching. I really appreciate it. I really do. I think you're absolutely amazing for watching, and you're a fine addition to my evening streams. And I know that you guys enjoy the basic streams. Remember, it's only a small channel. It's only tiny. It's not a big channel, it's just small and tiny. Still a lot of room and growth. A lot of room. Thank you very much to Dinosaur. What a guy. I tell you, what would we have done without dinosaurs? Thank you so much, Dinosaur. I think he just came and left, you know. Absolute legend. See, I love stuff like that. Like, I don't want all the answers to the game, but when I'm really struggling on one little item that's stopping me progressing, at least I know I've got the key and I can come back. It was a foul malheur. I can't take on a foul malheur at that level. I have to be level 25. There's just no way my character can do it. I was getting killed in one hit by the chicken. There's going to be chickens coming out the walls and ceilings when you go through there, you know. You're going to be taking on 2-3 at a time. I simply just don't have the equipment or the skill yet. I need to work more on my bow. I need to work more on my sword, more on my magic. But most importantly, I need to work on my armor. I don't think you answered my question though, Dark. I asked you what kind of collecting you were talking about. You never answered though. Good viewer. I mean, I don't mind people asking me random questions, but if you want to know what kind of stuff I do collect, you can just ask me. Well, look, that's 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, just asking. Transistor radios, Dark. I collect transistor radios. What's the Oh man, I don't know where I put my smokes. Oh man, absolute nightmare when that happens. I bet they're in my pocket there. Oh jeez. But yes, transistor radios. Some of the finest stuff. Some of the finest collecting stuff I ever went through is transistor radios. I've got a Sony Gaiety, right? Like, this is before Sony became really big. I've got one of the boxed models there from the 1980s with the manual and everything. Lovely condition. So yes, retro games. Retro. You know, NES, Sega Saturn, Nintendo 64, Sega Mega Drive, I think I told you the other day, man. I think I told you all my collectible items the other day. I'm sure it was you. What? Are you always that cheeky? Are you trying to say just because I collect a particular product, I'm an ancient old man? You cheeky beggar. That's it, you're off my Christmas card list now. I'm not sending you a Christmas card. Not anymore, I'm taking you off. Florence, remove Dark Empath from the Christmas card list, dear. And give the dog his scent. I'd like the hound to you know, leave him a nice present on his doorstep. Thank you, dear. There you go, Dark. Notice how polite I was to the wife. She doesn't know that I'm a douchebag. But how dare you? How dare you, Dark? Well, you're not getting a fridge magnet at Christmas. It was a decent fridge magnet as well. It was a good one. It was one of the decent ones. Proper stick. It would. It's up to anyone, they can decide how old I am. You go by how I sound, right? It's how I sound. And that is what you do. You go by your own perception, and you don't let no one else stray you from that perception, right? You maintain it. And you stick to your guns. That's what it's all about, sticking to your guns. And if you want to assume that I'm old, then by all means, you can do that. Oh my goodness, Constructor! Stephen! My goodness, man! What kind of terminology is that? I've never heard anything like that! No one has ever stated such literature on the channel. You are also a cheeky beggar. Oh my goodness, you guys are proper on the line. That's what I'm like. I'm dealing with people like myself. Wow, the irony. But I don't think I mean, how old is that? That's what? Like, I can't believe you said that. That is crazy. Just out of nowhere as well. You let this guy just come out of nowhere. Some constructor. I'm shocked. I stand bewildered. I mean, I've never said that before. That is a new one for me. That's a new one. I'm glad that you're all waiting for me though, if anyone's watching. I really do appreciate it. I think you are amazing for doing so. You are amazing for doing so. And I appreciate your comments as well, and your likes and your shares if you know how to do all that stuff. I do. You don't have to. Don't feel under any pressure to do so. You don't need to. But it would really help though, because people come and they talk to you and they want to know why the channel's so fascinating, and it's because your guys are there. And when you help support the channel, you if the channel ever does make it, you know, like you guys then get all free access to stuff that people have to pay for. Because the people who were there at the beginning, like the first 1,000 subscribers, are the people who were there for me at the beginning. So those people get the, you know, those 1,000 people who first subscribe are the ones, if the channel does make it, those, you know, because I'll have that on record. Those people who are the first 1,000, and those people are the ones that, you know, if the channel, like I said, does make it, they get the access to stuff that people will have to pay for. They get free. Not merchandise, I'd never do anything like that, but any access to certain streams and stuff in the future, if that's the case, then that's why it's important we get the first 1,000 subscribers, because they're the ones that, without them people, it wouldn't be a channel. That's what normally YouTubers do, you know. But I won't be too long now. Whoa. So yeah, you know, consider that. Help out the channel. I mean, what else is there to do, right? What else is there to do? I mean, what other causes are there to support apart from your own? Right? I mean, you may as well support someone else's. I mean, what else is there to do in this world, right? Apart from supporting people. I mean, that's what we do. Yeah? You telling me that no one want to talk to this guy? Talk to you? You know? Of course they will. Of course they will. People will queue up to talk to you. And me. They will. They will. Maybe not right now. But you put your heart into it, they will. When you love something, what you do, when you love what you do, it shows. It shows. And when you support someone who loves what they do, that shows as well. And why wouldn't you want to support a channel who supports others and plays games to relax people and to help them sleep? And to take their mind off the woes of the world. Who wouldn't want to help that reason? Who wouldn't want to do that? I mean, I would want to help out with that. The only thing is that most of the channels you guys go on, right? There's money involved. They just want your money, right? Hey Freya. How you doing, love? I've not seen you for days. I hope you're okay, love. I'm doing safe. Welcome back, Freya. I've got some lovely company tonight, Freya. I say on the channel, they're lovely, lovely. I am. All good, thank you. And yourself? Very well. I am doing very well, love. And I'm glad you're okay. It must have been at least nearly... Well, it's been nearly... I mean, I've not been counting the days, but I'd say about maybe 4 or 5 days. Right? I mean, that's a fair assumption, right? 4 or 5 days? I've not heard from you. So I was like, I hope Freya's okay. Like, she's not said hello or anything. Maybe she's got her hands full right now. Maybe... Oh dear, wrong button. Didn't mean to frighten you guys. But yes, Freya, they're all queuing up wanting to talk to you. All these guys are queuing up to talk to you. They all said before, they were like, where's that Freya? I want to talk to that Freya. Is Freya coming on soon? Will Freya be here soon? Where's Freya? I like Freya. Will Freya be on again tonight? Will Freya be here soon? Hey Ghost, how you doing? How's Freya? Yo, I say. My goodness. And everyone's gone really shy since you arrived, so oh, I didn't even press anything. Jeez. It's the... That's AI. Oh my goodness, I hope not. What's AI? What, the game? That's me. Everything's me. I'm a guy. I'm a dude. What, you're an AI? What? I'm confused. Why are you guys confusing me tonight? What do you mean you're an AI? What, I'm talking to an artificial intelligence? Are you kidding me? Like, I am Ghost. Oh, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. That was somebody who was asking, are you, because they said that there's no way that a woman would ever talk to me. They said that I'm such a geek, so geeky, and so you know, disinterested, that there's no way that ladies like Savannah, Rose, Freya, and the other chicks that watch and talk, that they're not real women. You're not real. You just either fake or lying. Oh yeah, well, you are, you are, Gus. You are a geek. You are, and you're a fortune teller, and you're a counselor, and you're an artist, and you're a computer gamer, and you like to paint and draw, and you're a musician, Ghost. You help people, Ghost. You support people, Ghost. You never give up on people, Ghost. That's why you talk to me. Because I'm a hero, that's why. A hero in disguise. And that's the best type of heroes, right? Are the ones that are in disguise. You know? So yeah. But you can do whatever you want. I'm just currently taking a recess because I found some really nice treasure in this house, and this family have been murdered in cold blood, and I don't want to take any of this stuff because it doesn't belong to me. It doesn't belong to me. It doesn't. So yeah, that's why you're not real. But that is very sweet of you to say, though. Thank you very much, Freya. As sweet as it is. See, guys? Ghost is sweet, just goes to show. Don't need to be a tough guy all the time, or heroic. Fake heroic tough guy. Just goes to show that people appreciate you just being yourself, and not being ashamed of yourself, and embarrassing yourself. And not being ashamed of embarrassing yourself or looking stupid. Right? And these people don't even know what I look like. Because they don't even care. I could have a face like a bashed banana, and it wouldn't matter. you guys would still watch. Hey, dinosaur. What? Oh yeah, dinosaur. Well, it doesn't matter if you're a chick or not, eh? Eh? But I appreciate it though. And you watch us when you're playing, listening to your lovely accent. Why, thank you. Thank you for telling me where the key is.
That's your best, huh?
Holy smokes, what just happened? I mean, most women view bad guys as a project. And then wonder why... Alright, a project. Oh, wow, you're going deep there. Well, bad guys are guys that don't take your emotions seriously. That's what a bad guy is. A bad boy, a bad, you know, a guys who don't care about how you feel. Never will. You can never convince them to care about how you feel. All you want is to be loved, to be treasured, and to be told that and reassured about that. You can't get these guys to do it. You can't get these guys to do it, and it's driving you crazy because you want to know how to get them to do it. You want words, and then you want actions. You know, that's the project. You want words, actions, and paperwork, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, because that's what you seek for. That's what you love to yearn for. It's what you're born to get. And if you want to trigger those buttons in a guy, then it's like, if you want me to be serious, it's like this is too loud. Give me a second. Let me oh my god, look how dark it is. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. But thank you very much though, dinosaur, for helping me find that key. I do really appreciate that. And the burial urn, I would never have thought that, dinosaur. Your ego tells us they can... Right? They just haven't... Oh my goodness. Well, that's confidence. I like it. Oh no, there's another key. We better run down to the town and get in that hotel. We best run to the barkeep. But yeah. It's all about personality, right? Character. 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 Personality. Character. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds deadly. Alright, it's gonna go a bit loud. I think. Hold on. I think it is this way. Might not be, but I don't think it is, you know. I don't think I'm going the right way. So at least I solved the mystery as to what happened to the horse. I was very upset about the deceased horse. I am really glad that I found out who the killer was. So happy. You've stopped changing your video description. Oh, you like the... Oh, you like it when I do my creative writing? You like that? You like the lunatics and maniacs and schizophrenia and the mania mind? You like those conversations, Freya? That I do. I do love creative writing. I do love it. I focus more on my artwork really than my creative writing. It was my brother that did. Oh yeah, you like it? Yeah? Well, I will do next time then. Want me to surprise you? You like the surprises? I don't really want to hurt these wolves. It's like -10. We'll make it. No, I do appreciate your viewership. Totally up to you, just making an observation, yeah? Well, statement has been received. Freya appreciates the creative writing sentiments. No problem. Am I going the right way? I am not. I I don't believe I went all the way up here. I believe that I went across, right? I did. I went across. I did one with Ghost Recon with Sam Fisher, Jack Ryan, and a desperate rebel leader. 3 powerful men in one conversation. Pretty epic thinking about it. I was like, which character should I put in the description? I was like, people appreciate Sam Fisher. They appreciate Jack Ryan. Enjoy the lights. This is that Roman
Keep an
camp.
eye out for Stormcloak spies.
You were asking about the lunatic though, Freya. Why did the lunatic grin? You asked. When I didn't have the microphone on for a couple of days because I was tired. You asked about the lunatic. Why did the lunatic grin? Because lunatics don't smile, do they? Or they just grin. They don't really, they don't have any, you know, remorse, compassion. Just the lunatic thought that the person who was looking at them, who wasn't looking at them, but this lunatic thought that they thought that they wanted to be best friends, because this person probably was just looking around, and this individual caught the sight by accident. So what happened was is that when this person caught this imaginary sight, he asked the person, does that mean like we're friends? But the guy didn't say no, because you can't say no to a lunatic. You can't say yes. There is no yes and no to a lunatic. There is only what they say and what they know. So the lunatic grins because the stranger didn't say no. Didn't say no we're not. Didn't say yes we are either. Just said I don't know what you mean. So the lunatic's in control because that person doesn't know what it means. The lunatic's asking all the questions, Freya. Right? So these
So many
people,
shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
you know, these people that are normally taken as like not beyond maximum capacity to function are actually quite very deadly. in the mind. They're quite intelligent. That's why they're locked up. You know, they're not locked up. I mean, there are many reasons why, you know, about being a danger to society, but they're extremely, exceptionally intelligent for. You can't, just because lunatics are not all there, that doesn't mean that they're not smart and they don't know what they're doing. You know, they're constantly manipulating the targets, and in just 3 lines with that lunatic, you knew that that lunatic was in control. And that's fascinating on paper, on a creative writing level. It's fiction, but you know, that's normally how lunatics are sculpted in fiction. Freddy Krueger is a lunatic, for example. Freddy Krueger. If anyone's ever seen Freddy Krueger, he is an absolute lunatic. And anyone who watches those films would be scared of him, because he's smart, he invades the dreams of the person, he reflects the most fears, and he becomes the fear. He becomes their fear. That's what he does. He replaces their current fear with himself. That's his quest. And only a lunatic will want to inflict fear in someone when they sleep. And that's what the lines make up of, Freya. Oh, you're rooting for him? Oh, yeah. Well, they got beat, didn't they? He got beat. Sorry, it was a dark screen there, guys. Alright, where's this town? For goodness sake, where is it? Oh, this town, I tell you, I've been looking for this town. What time is it now? Only 20 to 10. I turned the time down so it wouldn't go so quick. Wow. Look at all these lights, and it looks so cozy inside these places. Let's go and get a drink. Can't go out there. I thought it was across this balcony, but I guess not. That Freddy vs Jason me. I really loved it. It was the most biggest pile of film trash anyone had ever seen or heard of, but you know what, it was one of the best films I'd ever seen, because it just doesn't make sense, and they're the best kind of films. Alright, take off our Robin Hood hat.
Sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
There's our Khajiit.
Whoa.
I think he looks cool. Looks like a promised Thomas.
No one special. Just a
Proper Thomas the cat.
Betel thinks I drink on the job. Well, what does it matter if I do, huh?
Well, Jason just sends him back to the nightmare world.
Tough day at the mines. I swear the ore is getting harder to dig.
You're just getting older.
That's why I come here to talk to you. You're all heart.
Now who was it that kidnapped your son 20 years ago?
You mean Hildolf the school splitter? Remember when we rounded up the townspeople and dragged him out of that cave?
Those were the days. I'd never seen my husband fight so bravely before.
What troubles you, my son?
Aye, to your husband. The vines bless his memory.
Who's that?
My husband years ago. He was a good man.
I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else.
You're a wizard?
Do you need a
I mean,
room?
you cast that spell just now, yeah?
I'm trying to look
I was
at the
hoping you could make
female,
me
man.
invisible or something. Can
Go
you
away.
Make me invisible? Aww. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
A legend we all know and
Goodbye.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Oh, you need X Factor lessons.
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come.
She's awesome. Oh, she's got the drums
I
out.
work in the mine just like everyone
My
else.
children all grew up and left Dawn's...
Hey, Frida.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Have you been in Dawnstar long?
I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger.
Really?
He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion.
It's a pleasure to speak with you, Frida. Carita!
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Will you please come with me on my travels? I will pay you, like, all the gold I have to sing songs and play music through the winds of Skyrim. But I don't have that option. I'm gonna work on that, Carita. One day you'll be with us joining our fellowship. Can I make a request?
Sure, what can I do for you?
Ragnar the... You just sang the Dragonborn, so the Ragnar the Red.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Thorin, do you remember the time when that wolf pack came clamoring into town?
She's awesome.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Whoa!
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Whoa!
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
That was awesome. She's gotta come with us. Shit,
Just one of the
shit.
miners. I don't want any trouble.
That was class. That was so cool. Like,
Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
listen to that audio. It sounds like we're in like, a Tesco or something. Like a Tesco or a Morrison's. You know, like on a Saturday afternoon. That's what it sounds like. Well, she was cool. I'm gutted that bard can't come with us.
You should quit working in the eastern mine. Leg Elf's no good to work for.
I plan to spend all the days I got left
Need a room?
on the water.
Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
Your boss, do you?
Can I please rent a room, Thoring?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you, Thoring.
I'll show you to your room.
Thank you, sir.
Need something?
Once sailing gets in your blood, it don't get out.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I will, Liam Neeson. I will. Where is my daughter? I want you to hide under the bed. What? Hide under the bed, Daddy? That's right. Now I want you to understand something.
We're one of
What?
the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
They're going to take you. What? No. Yes, they are. But I'm going to find you. I am. I'm going to find you. What I want you to do, I want you to focus real hard. I want you to scream out what they look like, the description of the men who take you. I want you to scream out their jackets, their hairstyles. Don't you worry. I will find you. I will.
As you wish.
Wait here, Janessa. Wait here. Enjoy.
I've been a sailor for so long I can navigate these rivers and seas blindfold. Yes, sirrah.
Alright, this is the creepy, the apparent mage.
Need something?
That basically,
Yes.
is fixing things. Ah, the topic has appeared. Hey Freya, I've seen there's a game out based on A Quiet Place where the monsters in game can hear your microphone. Ooh, that's creepy. Sounds good. You wouldn't be able to snack if you played that game. No, definitely not. Yeah, you gotta like Taken though, right? Gotta love that film. What's wrong with everyone around here, Erender? Everyone is miserable as sin.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, and I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Is there a Hargraven, Erender? Some kind of ancient Nordic spirit, maybe, asleep somewhere in the earth? I mean, if we're talking dreams here, we're talking a Hargraven, a witch. We could be looking at some kind of Daedric artifact. We can't let this go. We have to find out what it is. What could you do, Erendor? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina.
Ah.
She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
Well, I slaughtered her spiders at the top of the tower. I did it myself. I've already been up to the keep. I've been all the way through it. I adventured all the way to the lighthouse far east. Family has been murdered. People have been stripped of their flesh. What's your plan, Erendor?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
You're goddamn right I want to assist you in this regard. I've been working on this case for over a day now, and I've become closer and closer. There's a madness to the east. There's a madness to the west. There's also a madness to the south. But what do you mean, Erendor, return? You've been there? Did you leave the Mara worship artifact? Was that you?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I will, and you better open that door that's in the temple, because I sure as jeepers can't open it. So you better do those twiddly fingers. But I do trust you, for some reason. How can I help?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased.
Well, I worship Mara.
Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar.
I know, I've been there.
You must hurry.
In the dark, in the dead of night? Are you crazy? I've just come from there. I've literally just come from there. I come in here to get a beer. You making me go all the way out there again? Well, I'll meet you there in the morning. But who is this Daedric Lord, Vermina? She sounds like a right chick.
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire.
I bet she does.
Land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center,
sounds like
she
a cougar.
reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
So, this Daedric goddess, what does she do with everybody's memories, Erendor?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
Well, we can meet this guy in the temple in the morning. I don't know if he is the cause of the problems. I think he's here because he's nosing around. I think that he sensed that we're here. I think he's worried. There's a Roman camp 5 minutes down the road. There's a Roman settlement. There's a legion camp full of soldiers and weaponry, blacksmith equipment. They're making blades on the fly. They're mining and blading on the fly as they move.
I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
I will. In the morning. It's 11:15, man. It's 11:15. I'm having a beer.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Sorry to hear that, Frida. I'm sure he was a good man. Sure he was. Let's see. I haven't got any ale. Oh, I've got some spiced wine. Look at this. Look at that wine. That is Sans spiced wine. Looks delicious, right?
My children all grew up and left Dawnstar to make their fortune.
Well, they will do. Look at those eyes from the sheet, right? Alright, let's make a toast to everyone watching, if anyone is. God bless you for watching the channel. God bless you, eh? God's blessing you. All the shooting stars and everything, you know. And thank you very much. I do really appreciate you watching. I do a lot. I don't take it for granted. And the fact that you're supporting the channel is very kind. And taking the time out to speak to me as well, and others, it's very sweet. And helping me on the game as well, like you, Dinosaur, if you're still watching. I do have here we are. There we go. I was looking for a mod where you fill the cup full of liquid, but I couldn't find one. Let's turn off the HUD. It spoils it for me. It just takes away the immersion. The HUD. There's no one in here. Everyone's gone to bed. It's 25 past 11, so should we. We should go to bed as well. Good night, Janessa. I think I've got a sleep mode here. I think I do. Let's have a look. I think it's called Sprawl. There we go, look at that. Wow, he hit the hay quick. Wow, he went to sleep. Look at that. Out like a light. Alright, F12, F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7. F7 will do. I mean, look at the guys. Jump out of bed. Look at that. I've never seen anyone jump up out of bed after the alarm going off like that. Look at this. He's full of beans. Look at the speed of this guy. Janessa, yes. My lady. Are you enjoying your new silver sword that I got you? That is for slaying the undead. Werewolves and mummies and vampires as such. Follow me on my adventure to the chapel. I have answers in the case that we have been investigating with the murdered family just east of here. And the curse on the town. We're going to find out what it is. Let's go.
I am the shadow at your back.
A lady has never said that. Boy, you're the first. Alright. The wizard kindly waited. Well, I think he's full of it. I think he's full of it. I think the real wizard was killed. Or taken hostage or something. It's got to be a witch. The Daedric goddess wouldn't just allow some I don't know. I'm confused right now. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not going to overthink it.
Follow me. It's this way. feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination.
No
People
doubt.
around here call it the Tower of the Dawn.
Well, I've already been up there.
Familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple has been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall.
Ah, it was him.
Seek spiritual guidance from her.
I do have it. Where is she? Blessings of Mara. Look, we already have it. We already carry the blessings of Mara. That's the goddess I worship in the game. That's my choice of gods, is Mara. She believes in like loyalty and stuff, and truth, trust and all that stuff. Not letting no one change your natural spirit. You know, like, wow. Whoa, the birdies! Look at those birdies! They were making their noise and everything. Mara's whispers, I tell you. Yeah, she's all about health as well, like looking after yourself. Look, we've done all this. This is our handiwork. We've already slain all the beasts. Oh, look at that ghosts. It's so cold. There's a red fox in the distance there. It's either a fox or a goat. Oh, it's goats. I told you I'd do this, guys. I told you I'd do it. Said to you I'd find out what's going on around here. I said that to you. And I said that I wouldn't steal anything from here because of the slaughtered family. At the lighthouse, that is. It's all connected. Everything's connected, so when I get to the bottom of this, we're here, sir.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
All right.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful, Erendor?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
The miasma? Why is it dangerous if they're asleep? We were talking about Freddy Krueger, right? I don't know if anyone's watching, but I was talking about Freddy Krueger. About being asleep. She is Freddy Krueger, but like a hot chick. She's like a hot chick that seduces her victims in their dreams, and what happens is they fall into her gaze and into her control, and they think it's a dream, but really they're actually being absorbed. That is so freaky that we were talking about Freddy Krueger, and it's the same thing. This would have been good on Halloween if I dropped on this quest, you know.
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike.
Erendor, what does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
Sounds like cryogenics to me, Erendor. Sounds like Fallout 4 all over again, but that's in a different universe, Erendor. Completely different universe. Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Sounds like the work of MedTech to me. Boston's finest medical facility. But that's in another universe, that, Erendor. Don't worry about that. Let's do this.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
I hope so. Shanessa, you ready? All right. So she doesn't come in. No wonder she doesn't come in. Because he's here.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the Skull of Corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
never should have come here.
They can keep their gold.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks like that's something that's dark magic, that errand door. Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
Yes, Erendor, you do seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience.
But it does.
I was a priest of Vermina.
I had a feeling about that, Erendor. Maybe, you know, I kind of had a feeling you were one of the disciples. Why keep it secret?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die.
Did you now?
I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, Erendor. You left your family for dead. It's eating away at you. Let me help you.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Considering what I was going to do is walk around, but it's only 9:30, right? 10 o'clock. Still got time to walk around Skyrim. How can the skull be affecting Dawnstar?
Lore holds that the skull of corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Bet we do.
Stop them!
Wow, he's powerful. He's very powerful. Whoa. It's like it. Oh. It cuts his ears off. Oh my god. The Dragonborn is just sick. They're cutting elves' ears off. It's crazy. Take the Vermina robes.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
It's been burned because the literature is hated.
We fight to the last.
Wow. Oh, that's loud. What was that? What did you do, Vern? What in the...
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for, Erendor?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
This is where we got to turn the hood on. That's what we got to do. Alright. We're close. It's going to be in the very last place that we look. This is it, the Dream Stride. Vermund! Are you here, Vermund? I found the book.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I found it.
Let me take a look.
Indeed.
More be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Oh yeah. Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
Sounds like LSD to me, Erindor. I'm going to be your test subject then, oh dear.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds pretty dangerous, Erindor. How can you be certain this will work?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Alright, Erindor. Sounds like a rat race. Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
I'm sure the LSD will be fine. I have been engrossed in this game for weeks. Oh dear. It's gonna be loud. Wow, this guy's powerful. We'll not take nothing. We'll take the egg though. Take the potions.
By her benevolence, you shall not. That's the best you can. You're mine. You're mine. Defilers! Kill the defilers! I'll show you a real fight. No one crosses me! Watch it!
Oh my god! Oh! Right through the chest cavity. Oh! Oh, he's even hitting with the mace as well. Oh. He screamed like it was a nightmare.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Erindor, how will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Dark liquid. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. Like, is it not here or something? Like, guess not. That's our archery. Oh man, we can zoom in. Yeah, alright. Yes! Ooh, that slows time down. Over 10 levels we can get that. Oh, it staggers an opponent. Well, I'd imagine an arrow would. That's pretty cool. Right? So now we can go on to Bladesman. Right? And that's like 10%, right? Or axes. We have been using the sword a lot. I do like my steel war axe though. It is kind of cool. I have been enjoying using that steel war axe. But we can always, I mean, we've got all the levels in the world to go, right? We can level up to another, like what, 50? Is it? Is legendary leveling 50, I think? Or 100? Level 100 maybe? I don't know. But I'm gonna go with Bladesman. Take everything. Dog meat. References of Fallout there. We're getting loads of stuff down here, guys. Lots and lots of stuff. That's it, we found it. I'm gonna make all sorts of potions. I don't know what that is. I need a drink. Should have a latte. I think I should have a latte.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
A glowing jellyfish mushroom. Weird.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I found the topper.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs.
Not really.
So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here and now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Should I drink it? See what happens? Don't think I investigated it fully. That's the beautiful thing about Skyrim though, is that you can always come back to these places and it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to worry, you can always come back. No one will take anything because it's your world. Unless it's AI.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Even after all that munch, I'm still hungry. Gutted I forgot that pasta. What an idiot. Absolute fool. I'm gonna bring that home. I knew there was something I forgot. Someone's head on the floor. Unbelievable. Alright then, let's drink this awkward, dark looking ooze.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I am now... I'm in a different being. I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
So that's the skull? I don't have a menu and nothing.
I fought worse than you. Die, you oil fill! You trade a Stenton while you can. You won't even live to regret this!
I don't know where I'm going. How many batteries running low? Is this not the right way?
I fought worse than you. You puny weak. I'll show you a real I fought worse than you.
Wow.
No one crosses me.
Everyone's just...
You puny weak. No one best. Die, you orc filth!
worked.
It
Might
did.
be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Teleportation. I travelled through time, Arundel. I was in one space in time 1 minute, and I was in another space in time the next, in another being, in another spirit. It was remarkable, as if I was really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies.
It's alright.
The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles.
We must.
Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
I don't know what I'm carrying that's so heavy. I mean, it's 1 point, right? So... there's nothing that adds strength. I mean, I suppose I could have, like... oh dear. Wrong button. Sorry, dude. I'm equipping my stuff because this is creepy stuff.
We fight to the last.
Oh dear lord, no. That was so quick. Ghost got canned. I don't know where I'm up to. I might have auto-saved.
Yes, my son.
Oh, I gotta do that thing again. But this time we'll run.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into
My
their
apologies.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
hands. Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
Miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Brother Thorin, we must
My goodness. I'll just run this time though. I'll run. I'll Hey Dark, you thinking about getting a Switch? I am thinking about getting a Switch. I've been contemplating it. If you can stream on it, you know. I'm hoping you can stream on YouTube with it. I don't think Nintendo would. It's worth thinking about though, right? Hey Tool, sharing the love, man. I love sharing the love.
Here, guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
What weapons do they have though? Is that like a steel sword? It must be. I thought it was a magical weapon. I'll run it this time because I did this before.
Pray to Stendar while you someone there.
Alright, let's pull this lever.
This is your last mistake.
Wow.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
As I said earlier, I travelled through time.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
The truth is, Erendor, is that that person must have had some kind of computer chip memory that we were able to access. It was probably some kind of nano liquid that when we drank it, you were probably unconscious. Or I actually walked through the doorway and you just didn't see it. It's more perception than anything, but we will talk about it later.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies.
No
The
need.
inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Indeed.
Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
All right. Where's my backup when I need it? It's gonna get pretty loud, so turn the volume down a bit if you don't like wizard sounds.
We fight to the last.
They're still here. Stop them!
Oh, it's a vampire. And we got silver. Oh! Oh! Right through the heart. Silver through the heart. Oh! Need to drop something. 2 points. Have I picked up a weapon? Alright, so the power went on the controller. Silly me. Oh man, I don't know. I can't get shut of anything. I don't know what to shift. Gotta sell all these. I don't know what to get rid of. There's something I can get shut off. There is something. I just need to know what it is. What am I getting shot of? The fur gauntlets? Yeah. I knew there was something. Always is.
They mustn't stop us.
Whoa. Our cat lost his temper. He really did. He really lost it there for a minute. All that anger from this cat.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Oh dear. He might take me out in one hit here.
Oh well, must have run
He
off.
did. Critical hit. What I need to do is slow him down. I hope everyone's alright. Wow.
Take heed, they've awakened.
It's gonna get a bit loud.
I'll show you a real fight.
Whoa! Wow! He really cheesed him off. Oh, that was wicked. I love how he just like blasted him with a spell, you know, like, and he went flying. I thought that was cool. Oh yeah, Dark. Well, I've got to buy one first, you know. Look how far he went flying though. It was this guy. Look how far he went. He chucked him all the way. The force is powerful in this wizard. Well, I never thought the power of that guy. I think as well though, he was frozen in his tracks, so he flew from here, look. Look at the distance he flew. That is some power, Erendor. He must have put all his anger into that.
Dawn Star! That's your best, huh? Look how you do it!
Looking forward to doing this.
Wait.
Whoa.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mark. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to see. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. We fight to the last.
Ow! Oh, that's pretty loud. That's too loud. That's too loud. That's a bit better. That was too loud. I'm sorry about that, guys. Maybe we should take a break. Oh yeah, I guess everyone's gone to bed. Just taking a short break. Oh dear. Yeah, short breaks, they're pretty cool. YouTube keeps crashing. I'm surprised I'm able to stream, to be honest with you. Oh jeez. Feet are piping. Oh. Wow. Ow. There it is. Alright.
No sign of him.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Over here! No sign of him.
Your bones like glass.
Oh dear. Oh well. What else do we have? I mean, I suppose we could do magic as well.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. Oh well, must have run off.
Oh yeah, when your head comes off, I think you're dead there. Oh, that latte is nice. Oh, that latte is so good. Oh man. Must have really needed that. Love to play SimCity 2000 though. Love to play that game. That's how it's done. Sure you could zoom in on Skyrim, not Skyrim, Oblivion. Sure you could.
Wait. Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
Oh.
No, I was scared.
You ran from the cult.
Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
Save it.
Is that the best you can do?
Vermina, forgive me.
Oh, nearly. I nearly got him. I nearly did. I really did. I really like how quick the loading is. I love how quick the loading is.
That's your best? Huh? No?
Vermina, forgive me.
I'll see you burn.
Oh dear. Let's hit the boots.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
They were trying to kill us, Erendor.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
It's not a unique weapon.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Let him complete the ritual. No way he's glowing.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
Are you going to be alright, Arender?
In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Thank you very much, Arender.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
We did it. took everyone out. Well, people did say do a mission. A quest. This was a quest. It was a side quest, that's what it was.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I like how they brought a guide to show us the way out in case we get lost.
And what might you need?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish.
It's like 40% extra damage. She just needs some decent armor, really. I suppose I could make her some iron armor. Suppose I could.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Wary for traps. If you spy one, try to get an enemy to trigger it. If that is what you wish. Let's go.
Stapella. Look at these relics from the past. Who knows what went on here? Bones clinging to rocks. Looks like a graveyard. There's etchings, alright. Looks like there's a giant's fire. It is.
Skyrim!
Oh my lord. I'll not take any armor.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
see the battle lust in your eyes. Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Oh dear.
Ain't this a surprise?
I'll see you burn.
Oh my.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh jeez. Wow. That guy was brutal. silver ingot. Wow. I think Vanessa or Janessa deserves this armor. Janessa. Yeah. You take this armor.
Neat, if that is what you wish. Lead on then.
If I picked up the iron cuirass, where's it gone? How is that even possible? How can I pick up an iron cuirass and for it to disappear and for it to include in my inventory? It doesn't make sense. That is steel. It's steel armor.
If that is what you wish. If that is what you wish. Let's go.
They'll have orc arrows. don't even know where my companion is. There you are, I was worried sick. A bandit chief. I took out a bandit chief. Took out a bandit chief with my bow and arrow. Deadly with the bow. Hey, good evening, sweetheart. You're up pretty late. I am still gaming because I'm a legend. Hope you are well. Don't forget to like. Freya, don't forget to like. You like my streams, right? Right? I thought you'd appreciate the cold winter. That's not a sad face, is it? Oh no, it's not. It's a smiley face. Good. Well, hope you enjoy it. Put up some lights. Let's have a look. We're winding down now, we're chilling. Our Khajiit's been slaughtering. He's been very curious this evening, our Khajiit. Well, I wanted to play a bit of the game while walking through, so I know that for a fact. Ghost keeping you up. Absolute villain. Absolute villain. I'm gonna put on some more lights. Beautiful, right? It's real chill. It's a heavenly glow. Pure light. Even frightens vampires, you know. The undead. Even they get freaked out by it. Oh, that's an ice wraith. It's an ice wraith, Shanessa. There's two of them. Too far away. My goodness. He's right, Janessa. Which god is this? Tell us. Well, I hope you get to sleep soon. And the best way is to let go. Just like let go of the day. Just like try to relax your shoulders and neck. Make sure you got like enough support. Like getting like one of your own t-shirts and cover your eyes with it, rather than an eye mask. You could like just do it to block out, you know, so you just watch like a little bit of the screen, like sometimes just a little bit just helps. Oh dear, I couldn't run. We got this. Oh dear. I think oh dear, didn't even get a chance. There is a way around it. There is a way around it. Ah, jeez, it's faster than us. I don't know what the previous save is. Before that though, I think it's like, oh, it's like an hour ago. Oh dear. See what armor I've got. Wow, look how quick it was that time. I wonder if playing a song will work. No. No, it didn't. Oh dear, I gotta run up something. Ooh, nearly made it. Wow. I don't even think I've got any strong armor either. I think I might have... No, I don't think I do. What happened to the cat?
Need something?
Well, what happened to the
Let's go.
cat? What you doing taking on cats? It was soldiers who took out the cat. I knew it was.
Need something? If that is what you wish.
Vanilla followers, nothing better. Ah, that's what we can get rid of. The iron gauntlets. Get rid of them. that tundra in the background is where we just came from. See that in-between part with the letter V? That valley? We just walk through there, and the mountains beyond. We can tell the stories to bards and barkeeps and, you know, storytellers. Jeunesse will spread word of our deeds in the Arctic tundra. Save it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, what a save point, look at that. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We'll be continuing this either day after tomorrow or tomorrow. Depends how I feel. I do like playing Skyrim. After work, I do. But if people want something different, I don't mind doing something different. I have got this Japanese game, which is really weird. There's an elk over there. I have got this really unusual Japanese game. Just can't seem to get it to work. Worked on my PlayStation 4. Doesn't work on the Pro for some reason, I don't know why. Nice, right? It's a really nice sunset here. You guys can enjoy this if anyone's watching. I'm going to try and make it more immersive with a camping, hopefully campfires, starting fires and stuff in secure area, camping out in the woods. Pretty cool. Pretty nice, right? Well, you have been a beautiful audience this evening. Thank you so much for being kind. I'm pretty tired now. I'm gonna go to bed. It has been an absolute pleasure. And I will see you in the next stream. Alright? Good night and God bless.